This platform starts streams very abruptly.
Mm-hmm.
It's not very like friendly start, but it's fine. Hello, hello. How is everyone? We are here today for some Sibs Book Club friends. We are going to be reading or supposedly some one of two books. So I have the one that I'm reading because I have read the other one, which is going to be The Phoenix Keeper for me. And I know Laura is reading the other one,
I am.
which is Can't Spell Treason Without T. I also have the book in here. Let me see if I'm able to find it.
Erasure.
Oh my gosh, erase.
It's on. We didn't even have an official start. And I think I had a head start. Got it.
Ah, I was still looking at it.
Yeah.
No, looking for it. I mean, I cannot find it.
See if it's gonna. Yay! There we go.
Oh, I have the other cover.
Yeah, I don't like this one as much. I like the
Let
other
me
one.
see. Where is it? No. Mm-mm. I'm finding everything. Oh, here it is. I have this one,
I like that one a lot more.
but it's black and white, so
Yeah.
I cannot see colors in here. But yeah, so these prints are intended for the Sims Book Club, but you can do whatever you feel like doing in them. You don't have to read the book with us. It's not mandatory if you don't want to read it. We are just doing this for fun. Besides that, I know we both have some announcements to film today that need to be out by tomorrow, and we are late as usual.
Yeah.
But
Last minute.
but
Getting it
it's
all
fine.
together.
We will get everything sorted out as we always do.
Me too.
Um, so yeah, my first plan is to finish some things for Resettathon so that I can go and film my announcement, which I should do quite quickly, although we have a lot of things to say in there. Um, Then what else? What else? Oh, I also want to try to finish Done and Dusted by Lila Sage. I am currently more than halfway through. This is like this part in here is what I'm left with. Besides that, I want to decide if I want to DNF this book or not. It's no fun, but I want to see the ending of it. I have like
Yeah.
40% true, like this
Yeah.
much.
Just skip and read the last couple of chapters.
Yeah, I was talking with someone the other day who decided to DNF it, and
Mm.
basically what she told me was that she like did a search online to understand if it was like a book she wanted to read or not, but for the ending, and it's not. So basically, she said, well, if you are interested in reading the book, I will not say, but she said to me some things that I was like, so what is the whole point for the book? You know?
Yeah.
And I am reading it because she's coming to Lisbon next week.
Ah.
And I'm like, if I DNF it, I don't want to go to her like signing
Yeah.
because I'm
Sign
like,
it so that I can hate on it.
look, can you sign the book that I have? But just so you know, I did not finish it because I didn't like it. And I was like, no, I'm not like that, you know?
No. No.
So if I'm going to be DNFing, or at least soft DNFing it for now,
Yeah.
I will not go to the signing session because I don't think it's fair to the author, you know?
Mm. Yeah. I think I'd be
Uh,
the same.
Besides that, we are going to be here for at least 5 hours and a half today. I have something at 6 that I have to be done prior to that. So Yeah, those are my plans. And I
Mm,
might do a little cross stitch in between
nice.
all of it. What about you, Laura?
Oh, well, I need to primarily, the first thing I need to do is get this video filmed, and then I'm hoping to edit it in between the end of these and the start of my watch along tonight.
Mm.
So we'll see if I manage that. But I will be reading Can't Spell Treason Without Tea, or at least making a start on it, and playing with my new Switch too.
Oh, that's nice.
I know. It was a surprise. Matt got me it as a surprise.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, because my Switch is. Mm, I mean, I could have made it last a bit longer, but it was really like the joystick things were needing to be reset all the time because they were
Mm.
sticking, and yeah, it was. I was
When you,
definitely close to needing a new one.
yeah, when you wear something a lot, it means that it's good.
Yeah, I was so
Okay.
jealous when he got his when it on the release day as well. I was like, oh no, oh, I really want it so bad.
Well, now you have it. Now it's in
Yeah,
your possession.
yeah,
Okay, let's see who is. I might change everything later to like the blue to fit a
mhm.
little bit more with the oranges and yellows of the Phoenix Keeper,
That'd be nice.
just in case. Um, okay, but let's see who is with us. We have Olivia joining us. Hello, Olivia. How are you doing today? And we also have Libby. Hello, Libby. How are you today? Still reading the new V Schwab, 80% in, 81% in at the moment. Very nice. Hello, Donna. How are you today? I don't know why I started to sing. Like, where did that come from? Like, I don't know.
Just happy to see your friends.
Yeah. Hello, Helly. How are you today? Should film, but today I'm in too much pain and I can't. Well, it's better, in my opinion, when I don't feel like filming, I try not to push it. It's not worth it. Filming can wait, and to be honest, I think it's better to just um, kind of put it aside and try to get better, either it be mentally, physically, or whatever you are feeling at the moment, you know?
Yeah, soft hugs.
Yeah. Still in bed? Nice.
Good.
It's 7 in the morning for you. So I wouldn't expect for you to be up and going already. Although I have noticed like that side of the world likes to get up very early. Like my side of the world, well, there are people that don't do it like this. My side of the world, w- if we don't have to, we will not wake up before like 9.
Yeah, but
It's very,
Europeans tend to stay up later as well, though, don't you?
oh yeah,
You
like
eat
it.
later, and everything's just on a slightly.
Well, here in Portugal, like it gets me when you are up, like eating dinner at like 5 in the afternoon,
Yeah.
because to me that is like my afternoon snack kind of thing.
Mm.
So having dinner at that time, and I'm like, well, what if you stay awake until like 1 midnight or something like that? Like you will be hungry.
Have a
Like
snack.
that's the thing. Well, I don't like to, I don't snack a lot at night, you
Yeah.
know. So our dinner it's like at 8,
Yeah.
and then we just like depending on the people, we just don't eat. We might eat if we are going out, but for example,
Mm.
I normally don't eat anything before I go to bed. Only if I'm leaving work. Like if I'm leaving
Mm.
work because I haven't eaten for quite a long time, I
Yeah.
will eat something like a banana or something like that. But
Yeah.
normally it's not very usual for us to eat something like, you know?
Yeah.
And also in a lot of like cities and families, like at the weekends, what they do is they will like have a big family dinner, and they will
Mm.
like um eat chorizo, eat like those entrees, and then like the main dish and desserts and so on. So basically,
Mm.
you get really, really, really full of
Yeah.
food. I don't know. I think it's just like different.
Just different patterns, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. But it's so fun because to me, eating dinner
Mm.
at 5 p.m.
Yeah.
Well, I do it because of work. You know that I have to
Yeah.
do it because of work now. But I am
Yeah.
always like,
Forced into it.
but what do I eat? Like when I was in London, Laura made me have pad thai. No, I'm just kidding. They didn't made me have, okay? But I wanted to. Like I ate pad thai at like 5:30 in the afternoon, and I was
Yeah.
like, it's too early, but sure, let's go. And then I'm home and I'm like, what am I going to eat? It's too early for me to eat like a full-on meal. So I'm like, yeah, no, it's too early to eat a full-on meal. It's just different customs, I will
Yeah.
say, like different cultures, which is fun to know and see and
Mm.
share.
Yeah.
Olivia saying hello to everyone. And Ellie saying for Olivia to rest. Hello to Olivia from Donna. Take a resting day and feel better. Exactly. I agree. Everyone, Olivia saying thank you. I'm going to finish Arabian Nights today. 26 pages left. Very nice.
Nice.
Hello, Shauna. How are you today? My normal wake. Yeah, that's too early. Like if I
Mhm.
was awake at 4 in the morning, I would have like 4 to 3 hours of sleep. But that's because I also have a work like a late work shift.
Yeah.
So whatever. Hello to Shauna. Hello to Olivia. Yes, it's merenda time in Italy too. Exactly. So it's it's too early.
But to me, like we had breakfast at like 8 or 9 a.m., didn't we? Like
Oh
we couldn't
yeah.
really realistically go more than 4 hours between eating to keep your everything fueled properly.
Yeah,
We
that's
were
why.
running around like I don't know what.
So that is why you do breakfast
Yeah,
and then lunch. Like
yeah.
I normally can have a late lunch, especially for today. My mom is leaving work at 2, so we are waiting for her to have lunch.
Hmm.
So, but I have eaten a yogurt, like a snack in between to keep my
Yeah,
stomach like uh okay to
fueled.
wait. Yeah, then we eat, and that is why between our lunch and our dinner we
Mm.
have merenda time. So it's like a snack, some food.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people will eat, for example, if you have like those fresh, cakes,
Mm.
like those very big fluffy cakes, for example, people will eat that in with coffee, like a small cup, not an espresso, like
Mm.
more of like an Americano, but
Yeah.
not really. It's the closest that I can think of, like with a cup of coffee, or for example, little kids will eat a sandwich with like ham and cheese, stuff like that, and yogurts and fruit. Like for example, I for this time I do a lot of like yogurt
Mm.
parfait, like yogurt, granola, and fruit. Or I just go ham and don't eat anything, which has
Yeah.
happened. Or if I'm one of those days, my merenda time is ice cream.
Mm. Yeah.
So, and then we eat dinner, which is normally also like another kind of bigger meal
Mm,
again. And then it depends from person to person if they eat a snack like between dinner and going to bed. But
yeah,
normally, if they do, I think it depends on the person. But here in my home, it's like fruit, or I will have another yogurt like these ones. You know,
yeah.
it's so fun. Dinner 4 p.m. 4 p.m. At 4 p.m. I'm like having a like a snack, like a fruit. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Well, I will not judge because I know that everyone has different like
Yeah, we just
things that they do,
do
but
them.
4 p.m. is really. At what time do you have lunch? Because it
I
cannot
think
be at
that's because
1.
of school times, you know.
Mm. Oh yeah, that is something that makes me really strange in America, that you have like lunch at 10 in the morning.
Yeah, and they go to school really early in America as well. I don't know
Like,
how early you go to school in Europe, but I know
so
it's quite early in America and
my
Canada.
school,
Why are we
it
talking about
depends.
America? Donna's in Canada.
That's right. But they can be similar, I would say.
Yeah, I think so. Donna, confirm or deny?
Yeah. So for us, basically it's like if we are talking first to fourth grade, you
Mm,
get to school at 9. So it kind of complies with parents' work schedules a little bit better.
yeah.
So then they will have from 9 to 10:30 like a big lesson.
Mm,
So because in from first to fourth grade, here what happens is basically one teacher teaches everything.
yeah.
So we only have different teachers for stuff like English, PE, so physical education,
Hmm.
music, and I don't think much more like extracurricular stuff,
Right.
you know. Um, then they from 10:30 to 11 they have like a big snack break. Then
Mm,
this one is that's something that I'm not as sure anymore. So
right.
in my time, what we would do 11 to 1, and
Mm,
then 1 to 2 would be our lunch break. Then we
mm,
would do 2 to 4, and we depending on if we had extracurricular stuff, we could leave at 2 or we could leave at 6. It would
right.
depend. But if we are talking like 5th grade onwards,
Mm,
well, it will depend also, but normally the earliest you can get at school it's 8:20. I know
right.
it's a very strange, it's a very strange time. Then, as far as I know, the earliest that you can have like your lunch break is 12 something. The latest is 1 something p.m. And then it will really, I have left school at like 6 or 7 even
Yeah.
sometimes.
See, that would be super late here. In the UK, it's like you get to school for 8:30, but you don't start school until 9. That's
Mm.
that 8:30 to 9 is usually just getting you in your classroom, getting the register done, and that kind of thing. And then you have like a break time, usually around 10, anywhere between 10 and 10:30. You have like a 15-minute break. You might get a snack in that time, and then lunch break is usually like somewhere between 12 and 1.
Mm.
um, and then I never had snack time in the afternoons, but Isabel does have snack time in the
Mhm.
afternoons. And then she finishes school at 3:15. So
So the snack times from 5th grade onwards, they are done very specifically.
yeah,
So it's either a 5-minute break or a 15-minute break.
yeah,
So, and it will depend on how long the class is, because
Mm.
when it comes to fifth grade, I believe it's more close to what like everyone is used to. So you get a period, one class, a period, another class, a different teacher, you know?
Yeah.
So we can have 45-minute classes and
Mm.
then 90-minute classes. If we do have a 45-minute class, normally our next break would be 5 minutes. And then
Right.
if we have a 90-minute class, because like our brains get more tired, we would get
Yeah.
like 15 minutes. But it also depends at the time of the day where you get like the 90 minutes. But
Mm.
normally what the teacher does is, although the bell rings every 45 minutes. So what she will do is she will, since we are staying inside of the class for
Mm.
the whole 90 minutes, she will basically discount the time of the break that we miss and put
Okay.
it at the end. So we kind of leave earlier.
Leave a bit earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, which is nice, to be
Yeah,
honest.
that is nice. Yeah.
So
It's a good way to do it to make sure that you get your brain's not being over pushed, kind of
yeah,
thing.
and a lot of the times, for example, when I was in 10th, 11th, and 12th grade, basically at some point we designated a class, like a room, our own,
Mm.
because we would stay in that room, but the teachers would come in and out for a lot of the times. Um,
Wow.
So, like, this is another thing that I see being very different. Like, for
Yeah.
example, in other countries, like the teacher has a room, the students come in and out. Where
Yeah.
in ours, like, if we are moving, the teacher is also moving, you know?
Right.
And if we are not moving, like the teacher is the one moving.
Yeah.
It's just easier for everyone, because then at 10th grade we kind of separate ways, and
Mm.
some have like languages, others have maths. I had
Mm.
arts. So
Mm.
at a certain point, like as from arts, we do need different rooms to be
Right.
able to work on things. So we had like a specific like um block where
Mm.
we would go to have art class, uh, and then the other ones would stay in the main block where it had like the normal classes.
Right.
So it was different, but it's fun, you
Yeah.
know. And this is my school in particular. There are other schools that might have like class arrangement a little bit
Mm.
differently, because then what needs to happen is that we can have like three classes having Portuguese, for example, at the same time with three different teachers. And because the teachers have a main teachers room, they
Yeah.
don't tend to have like their own class room, you know.
Okay.
Because like here it's not a lot of they decorate stuff in accordance
Mm.
to what they are teaching, like they just want to teach. Done.
Yeah.
And a lot of the materials they bring it in like a pen drive or something like that, and they will present it on the board. And we have, all of us have school books, we have to buy them.
Right.
So the teachers a lot of the time just use the materials that the publishers that publish the school books provide,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
It's interesting to look
Yeah.
into stuff like this.
It is.
Uh, Dinner's like 7 to 8-ish p.m. for me. Well, mine can go until like 9.
Mm.
Like can start at 7, 8, or 9. It will depend on the day also.
Mm.
This is my time too. So I have a first breakfast, then around 8, my second breakfast, and a snack at 10:30, and now it's lunchtime. Normal people that don't wake up so soon do just a breakfast. Yeah, like I woke up at 9, so I went to the gym before I had breakfast. Now I just got home, had my yogurt,
Mm.
and then it's going to be lunchtime next.
Yeah.
Uh, 12 p.m. is lunch. Okay, nice. Uh, After merenda, we have dinner between 7 to 9. Exactly.
Mm.
Uh, but lunch for school is, 11 in the morning. That's really early. Or public school, they have 2 snack hours, which is, I don't think two snack
Yeah,
hours is stupid. I would say, well, snack hours are like shorter breaks, I would say.
yeah,
Okay, so yeah, that doesn't make much sense, you know. Uh, I do really love these conversations. I learned so much. That is the fact that is why it's so good to have like different people from different like countries in
mm.
the same conversation so that we can all share like our experiences, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
High school starts at 8ish, but they take a bus at 7ish, so they need to leave around 6 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Public is 9 a.m. Again, take bus 8, so it's at 7. Okay. Hmm. Basically, on hours, we don't have school buses
Mm.
like this. So the parents take kids to school, or
Yeah,
we use public transportation that our city has.
yeah. It's the same here if you're not in a specialist school. So Isabel's in a specialist school, and she gets it's a taxi, but it's a van taxi. So there's
Oh,
multiple kids that get picked up, but they do keep it the same, roughly the same time every day. It's only if like traffic's different somehow that it changes the time of it. So
oh, that's nice.
yeah. The only thing is, I like taking her and picking her up. Like I
Mm,
feel like that's something that I miss out on as a parent with
yeah.
her. But yeah, like she does like taking the taxi with her school
Oh,
friends.
that's nice.
Yeah.
In Italy, school starts between 8 to 8:30, and at 10, they have 15 minutes for a snack if they leave school at lunch. Yes, because this is something that also happens in here. We can leave at lunchtime and then come home to
Mm,
eat lunch instead of eating it in school. And because this is something that happens, we can have half a day of school, either morning or afternoon, or like a full day.
mm.
Here, especially when you get older, the older you get, the more you will get like half day school, you know?
I don't know what that was. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
I don't know what that was. There's no one else in the house. Hopefully, it was just the wind.
Or the dogs?
Nope, they're both next to me. So anyway, it's fine.
Oh. If they leave school at lunchtime, it's between 1 and 30. The same here. If they stay until 4, they have lunch at 12. So the only main difference that I'm seeing is that we can go until like 6 in school. But it really depends on what grade you are.
Mm,
And this is more when you start to get a bigger preparation for certain exams that we have to take at the end of um, like a block of grades, you know.
mm.
High school finishes at 2:40, but not home till 3. Public public. So w- what is the difference between high school and public?
I don't know because we don't have that here.
Yeah, like we have public school and private schools
Hmm.
where you
Yeah,
would
we have
have,
public and private and
yeah.
specialist.
Oh, we also have the Catholic school,
Mm.
but it's not as usual normally.
Yeah,
We have these two, like, but the private ones you have to pay, where
yeah, same.
the public it's free for everyone.
Yeah, yeah. So
Public is
public
then,
specialists tend to be free here,
oh,
and private um, is paid for.
our specialist normally, as far as I know, um, we have like in school certain teachers that will help. the students
Mm.
with certain needs.
Yeah.
For example, I had a girl in my class when I was until fourth grade. She had special needs, so she
Mm.
had a teacher that would work with her like at certain times while we were doing like normal work, let's say
Yeah.
like that, you know.
We have that option in public schools here as well.
Oh,
It just depends on the kids. So Isabel wouldn't cope very well in a mainstream school here,
mm,
just because of um, she wouldn't have the time to focus in the way that the classes are set up here. Um, and she would also need a one-to-one all of the time, which is hard to get the funding for. But then she wouldn't also get, so in specialist school she also has access to speech and language therapy, doctors,
oh,
nurses. They have their own swimming pool, they have their own sensory like therapy areas, they have their own um, hairdressers and things like that, because a lot of kids that have the needs that Isabel has can't access these
mm,
things in the mainstream world. So it gives them the chance to like learn how to cope in these environments without with the um, adaptations that they need. So and
it's so
then
nice.
over the time they learn gradually how to fit in
Yeah.
with the mainstream world, because
Oh, that is so
will
nice.
not adapt.
Yeah. That is really nice. Like,
Yeah,
I'm not aware of something like that here,
yeah.
sadly.
And the class sizes are much smaller as well. So in mainstream school, there's 30 plus children with one, maybe two teachers. In Isabel's school, she has 6 kids in her class with 4 teachers at all times.
Oh, that's nice. Our
Yeah,
classes go from like 20 to 30. Like, I don't think I have had one that was bigger than like 25-ish.
yeah,
Like, until ninth grade, there is a possibility where they were bigger due to
yeah,
the fact that everyone is studying the same thing. But
yeah,
then when it comes to 10 to 12th grade, since we all separate between different courses like
yeah,
that we want to specialize kind of in, the classes start to get smaller and smaller and smaller and
yeah,
smaller.
yeah,
Because, like, for example, we start 10th grade, the classes, like, for example, for arts, we had two classes in my school, mine and another one.
yeah.
Then 11th grade, the same. But then
Mm.
by 12th grade, the
Hmm.
school said it doesn't justify to have two classes, so they merge them together.
Yeah, yeah. They
So,
do that in Isabel's school as well, because there just isn't enough kids, because they also group them together with similar abilities as
mm,
well. So, and then on top of that, they all have their individual curriculums. So she will learn to her own pace, and because she's very clever with certain things, she'll still stand a chance of getting like the traditional qualifications, because everything is looked at. Um,
yeah.
so, and they'll also help her because she'll be there until she's 18. And then they'll help her transition to whatever her next steps are at the time, whether it's college or a job or assisted living or independent living. Like all of these things, like get looked after
Oh,
basically.
that is so nice.
Yeah,
That is really nice.
yeah. We had to fight real hard to get her in this school. Can you see why?
Yeah, I completely understand.
Yeah,
Let's see here. Just finishing these done.
because even specialist schools not all have the same
No,
abilities kind of thing
yeah,
to do all of this stuff. So
that's nice that you took, like you and Matt took the time to make sure that you were providing
yeah,
Isabel with a good school
yeah,
where she was going to like
thrive.
um yeah, exactly.
And we were lucky as well because we had professionals on our side as well, which is the hardest part. as parents to get professionals to see what you're seeing. Basically, a lot of times it's hard in this country to get diagnosis young,
Mm.
which is really important to have. Like, I mean, this is a perfect example of why getting diagnosis young is important, because look at how well she's doing. Do you know what I mean? She's literally where she should, like, where she's going to thrive the best, and all kids deserve that. So, but yeah, they like to, like, because of lots of reasons, but like a lot of parents get pushed off and ignored to some degree, um, because we couldn't possibly know our own kids. Um, but yeah, it's just one of them.
Yeah.
And had a very different situation with his diagnosis. He wasn't diagnosed till he was 13, and he'd also developed other complications because of not being diagnosed so young. And anyway, I could go on for years.
Yeah. It's hard. Like, especially a diagnose, it's really hard. So
It's
I
hard to get everything that you need for your kids, for sure.
yeah. Uh, but my son is in a special type of class, so he's out a bit earlier. Okay, he gets home around 3:30. That's nice.
Mm,
Okay, let's see if I get this comment because I have been looking at it for quite some time and I am a little bit lost.
okay,
Kindergarten 8. Well, I'm assuming
that's
that it
8
starts
a.m.
at 8 in the morning.
Mm,
Is public school which starting grade 4 or 5, they start French class. But other than that, the other ones are gym and music. Okay, so I would say extracurriculars, French
mm,
class, gym and music. Nice. Uh, Same in Italy. We have labs, but the students move
mm.
together with the teacher. There is only a room, and the teachers move between the different rooms. Yeah, exactly. Grade 9 to 12, it's high school, I am assuming. They
Mm.
have 8 classes for the year, which is all different classes. They have 4 different classes from September to February. Then they have what? Just 4 classes?
That's interesting. I quite like how that's set up,
Mm-hmm.
because it means that you're going to be able to focus in on, like, more detail in the classes, I would think, and then changing it up so that you're getting, like, that, like, immersive experience, I guess, in the subjects.
No, this is very interesting because, like, we have in one school year, we can have all year Portuguese, which is when, like, the same thing for you, English, it's
Mm.
Portuguese for us. English, we then, for example, talking about 10th to 12th grade, so I had Portuguese, English, geometry, art history, drawing, because we had like a class that was called drawing, and what else? Philosophy.
Interesting.
We had we had a lot of things going on. Like,
Yeah.
I don't remember all of them, to be honest. But like ninth until ninth grade, I had Portuguese, English, French. I had Chemic, I had physics. Or no, both were together. So Chemic and physics, geography, history, PE, and like those things where they set your morals, like
Yeah.
educational stuff. Then, because I wanted to be extra, I decided to take music outside of school. So I had like a whole second type of school
Mm.
where I was learning to read like music sheets, play an instrument, and so on and so forth, where also took a lot of time.
Yeah.
And sometimes I even decided that I wanted to do swimming. So I also had swimming. So I had a lot of going on. So, and this was not just like half the year, this was like year round, you
Mm.
know? So we have a lot of like classes year round, but
Mm.
then they break it into three instead of two. So we have from September to December,
Mm.
then January to Easter, and then from Easter to June. I think they ended school yesterday, if I'm not wrong.
Right.
I was passing in front of the school and I heard a kid shouting, "I am leaving this prison!" And I was like, "You will want to go back in a few years, but sure." Uh,
Oh.
I love them too. I love to learn different ways in different countries. Yeah, that is why it's nice. Reason I said stupid for public for 2 snack hours is because when I was in school, I was only having one lunch. Makes sense, to be honest. Also, it's a ghost, Hermie.
It's a ghost, Herbie. Oh, it is a ghost. Sorry, the sounds.
Yeah,
Probably. I'm pretty sure my laptop's haunted, so
yeah.
why not my whole house?
Uh, in Italy, it's the same. There are special needs teachers for that help the children.
Mm.
Okay, but they are in the same. So
Yeah,
in my school until fourth grade, depending on the situation, like they would be in the same class with us. Only when they had to have like therapy speech or like a more supported one-to-one type of thing
mm,
is when they would leave the class, go to a different room and work with this special needs teacher.
yeah,
She lives up up the street actually. Um, In Italy, they try to put children with special needs in classes with less kids. The max in Italy, I think it's 24 kids in a class. In my sons, they are 18. Oh, that's nice.
mm.
Okay. Hello, Paula. How are you today? Which is the perfect place for us to go and start our next sprint
Yeah.
because that way I will remember
Oh, I
where
love
we
this.
have.
I love this timer.
Yes, we will have the corgis. I think we are going to stay like this. I think it's fine proportional.
Yeah.
I will just put the timer up here. Maybe make it a little bit bigger. Can I? Nope. Okay, so we will see everyone in 60 minutes.
See you soon.
Hello. Wait. Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Perfect. How was your sprint?
Intense.
How come?
Because I filmed. I literally took. I finished filming 10 minutes ago.
Oh, that's nice. Well, I actually extended the sprint if you didn't notice.
Oh my god. So how long did that take me?
Like, I extended by 10 minutes.
Oh my god. I took an hour to film. Oh, what will hopefully be a 15-20 minute video.
Well, I don't
Hopefully.
think you took that long because I also
I had to
didn't.
do multiple takes.
Yeah, but I also took like most of the sprint to film, but I didn't took like 1 hour. And I
Mm,
know that we, well, at least from what I saw, I know that we kind of started at the same time.
right.
Oh, but I finished and you were still going, so
Yeah. Yeah. That was probably take 132. No, it wasn't that bad. It was just I'm using a prompter thing, which is why I've started scripting, which is
yeah.
a whole new thing for me. Like this is only the second time I'm using a prompt, so it was like trying to find the speed that I wanted to the prompter to go up with. Also, like I was remembering things that I'd forgotten to put in the script, and
Mm,
then I was like getting like tangled with my words and stuff. So it was just a whole new skill that I'm learning, and I
really?
really don't think it's helping me look at the camera more either. I'm just because I'm reading the words.
Oh,
So I'm hoping that as I practice it more, it will actually help me look at the camera more.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
it will be.
The hardest part in filming this announcement, to be honest, was saying all of the prompts.
Yes,
It's so many. It's almost 50 prompts.
we may have got carried away, Beatrice.
But we want options.
Yeah. We just want to make
Like,
sure there's something for everyone.
yeah, exactly. Wow.
At least you don't have to do all of the prompts. Can you imagine if we had to do all of them prompts?
Someone might do.
I mean, someone might. It ain't going to be me.
Not me. Also.
This is
All
not
right.
the point,
Exactly.
as you will see.
So I just need to take the thumbnail. I don't know why, but I always forget about the thumbnail.
Yeah.
Like it's the thing that always I forget. But basically what I did, the final graphic for the pickup art is in Canva. I have made it like the final one. So that one is in there. Everything is pretty much done right now. I just need, and this is something that I remembered, we haven't updated the Discord. So we have a few channels that we need to put in there.
I have
Um,
I have a list. I also spotted this. It'll just be interesting to see if our lists are the same.
well, I just have one, so you'll find.
Okay, I have a few.
Okay.
Some of them are optional. Some of them I think I may be overthinking a little bit on, and we
Okay.
don't actually need.
Mm.
Um, but yeah.
Yeah. So I basically finished the bingo board. Um, then I filmed, and I think it's going to be one of my most fun videos because I basically move the camera like every now and then to different like setups, you know.
Yeah. Oh,
So
that's cool.
one like in here, the one in the corner, and then another one where I'm currently sitting. I don't know. It was fun to film.
Yeah.
And then my dad needed help, and I went to do it, and that was pretty much it. Next sprint it's going to be a lunch sprint, so
Mm.
I don't think we will need more time, but if needed, I will be on the lookout in my phone and just to let you know. But yeah,
Yeah,
and my skin looks so nice. So,
it is.
so
You
I
look
was
very
happy.
pretty today. Not that you don't other days, but
I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
you look very pretty today.
Oh, thank you. It's the hair. I like a slick back. Like I like a half a puff down like
Yeah.
ponytail, so and the slick back helps. And then my huge forehead doesn't look as big. No, it does. What am I?
The things that we notice about ourselves that no one
No,
else
my
thinks
my
about.
forehead, it's something that I have always noticed. I know I have a big forehead, and like there was a point where my friends decided it was fun to tell me that I have a big forehead. Luckily, it didn't give me any complex where I want to like do surgery to like have my
Right.
hairline down,
Yeah.
but it's fine. Well,
I don't think you do, if that helps at
yeah,
all.
it's fine. It's a 4 fingers.
Yeah.
It's fine. Let's see here. So we were finishing up our talk about schools. So
Mm.
and Livia was saying that my son is 12 years old and it has so many classes. Math, arithmetic and geometry, science, Italian, English, Spanish, technology, geography, history, art, music, civil education, and PE. Yeah, it's basically the same in here, so I understand. Hello to Paula. Hermie, your mic is still on, just in case you want it off. I think Hermie turns off the sound on the mic, like because these platforms, so Talk Studio shows like the mic signs on stream.
Right.
It might have been that, but I
Okay.
muted just in case, and then
Sorry, I didn't see this come in.
oh,
But
it's
so was
fine.
my sound still on then?
No, I don't think it was.
Okay. Okay. Good. Let
I
me
don't think it was.
keep an eye on that for me, and because obviously switching platforms, we need to know these little things. So,
Yeah,
so
because
if
like
if I need to switch it off on there instead of on here, like obviously I will.
click your microphone and start talking. We don't hear you. It's fine.
Okay. Good stuff.
Uh, hello, Rain. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Rain. Oh my gosh, Lorraine. How are you today? Need to be. I don't think honestly, I don't think I um announced these on Discord, so that might have been my fault also. Uh, they hadn't been announced, to be honest. They were just on my channel, so
Mm,
it's fine. Just blindly stumbling about reading my June TBR in any order I fancied. That's nice.
mm.
I would have it. I would have read it already if I had paid attention. Well, you'll find this is actually not the discussion. This is the sprint for us to read the
Yeah,
book.
just reading sprints.
Yeah. Also, good morning, Lorraine. My internet was being mean and I missed the whole rest of the chat. Oh
Oh
no.
no! What a
Hello,
shame.
Capricia. How are you today? Reading Ascendance of a Bookworm. Oh, interesting. I'm in work, but listening to Morning Star.
I have my copy here.
Nice. Kindergarten, grade 8. Okay, to grade 8.
Mm,
This is the schedule for high school. So, warning bell, 8:10. Period 1, 8:15 to 9:30. Break, 9:30 to 9:40. Period 2, 9:40 to 10:55. Lunch, oh, that's a very early lunch.
wow, that's
10:50,
barely even for me.
yeah, 10:55 to 11:50. Then period 3, 11:50 to 1:05. And a
Mm,
break, then period 4 until 2:30. Let me see if Donna says anything else. She doesn't.
no,
Okay.
that would be why
Uh,
Donna has to do dinner so early.
yeah, makes sense then. Have finished Arabian Nights. Nice. Definitely didn't like hate. did. Oh, some of the tales. However, there are some that I really loved. Oh, that's nice.
I'm glad that you like some of them.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Alex. Oh my gosh. One thing that I noticed is that I don't know anyone's um, channel's names. Like,
I do until I have to say them, and then I'm like, that's the bit that took me the longest in scripting because I had to go through my subscription list because I did not trust my memory.
oh, you could have gone to the document that I've shared with you.
I
They
could
were
have,
all in, well, no, they are not all in there.
but I
We are missing a
didn't.
few people. I think I need to
So,
go there.
okay.
But hello, Alex. How are you?
Hi.
Currently editing tomorrow's video. Nice. I'm good. I'm getting hungry by now, honestly.
Yeah,
I won't be here for a chatty bit. No problems, as I have to go to the post office and go to the shop to grab dinner. What
nice.
are we having for dinner? Then it's me saying that I need to go. Just doing all characterization with players for D&D. Nice. I'll be back later. I'll leave you up though. Thank you so much. See you in a bit, Paula. Uh, I understand this pain. I had about 50 minutes of footage, got it down to about 30, luckily. That is why I basically don't edit my videos like of a like because of my camera, the way that it functions, it doesn't let me do like 1 hour videos.
Mm.
So I have to do a small portion, stop, start again, do another small portion, stop, start again. So basically, I end up having like 10 videos of small portions, and then I
Yeah,
just go and edit them like slowly by slowly. So it doesn't get too tiring, you know? It's easiest, to be honest. And then
I'm sure it is.
out, I just edit out normally pauses, like too long of a pause, because I normally do them like thinking.
Yeah, you can
And
do that. You can see them
yeah.
in the
Or
sounds as
if
well.
I believe like something doesn't make sense, I
Mm.
throw it out. Like when I'm trying to say that like 20 times the same thing, I
Yeah,
end up throwing out like 19 of them.
yeah. I do that, but I also can see in the things my ums and my
Mm.
I do a lot of before I start talking, like
Oh,
weird clicky noise. I think I'm
hello,
just an
Swank.
alien.
Oh, you're fine. Hello, Swank. How are you today? So, today is World Blood Donor Day, Happy Monkey Around Day, Happy Pop Goes the Weasel Day, book the like button. Love that.
Is that actually a day, or have we just made this up for us?
I think Swank just made it up. I am
Either
assuming.
way, I feel like we need this day. Every
Yes.
YouTuber needs this day.
Uh, don't even get me started on the Hunger Games vlogs. That one will be future film length. Yeah. Ciao to Livia and Donna. Hello to Swank. Okay, so we have a lot of hellos. Just sharing them. Oh, it smells like food. It smells good. Be back in a bit. See you in a bit. Hello, Nana. How are you today? Love all the resets done behind the scenes. To be honest, there are not many, but it's fun. A lot of hellos. Hello to Capricia. It's the manga or the manga? Well, how do you say manga? Manga.
Manga.
Well, it's
How
just
you say it is probably closer to how it's actually supposed to be said.
I don't even know. I know. Hello, hello. I love to crochet to long YouTube videos. Oh, that's nice.
That's
What I
good.
normally tend to do if because I'm now cross stitching, it's a little bit harder to like pay attention to much else. But crocheting, if I'm like doing like full rows, just the same one, I will watch like a series or something like that.
Yeah.
And we actually took 15 minutes to check onto these poses. Well, not the poses, the
Mm.
comments. So we are going to go on to our next sprint. It's going to be a 1 hour sprint, and we will see you in an hour.
See you soon.
the lights were on, and I thought you might be home. I wasn't sure.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. How is everyone? How was everyone's sprint? How was your sprint, Laura?
Good. I spent most of that sprint. Am I echoing? No.
Oh,
I thought I was echoing, don't worry.
you might be because I am on the speakers, and then my microphone might be picking like.
uh, okay. So I spent most of that sprint faffing around with the thumbnail for the announcement.
Mm,
Um, but yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it at that now. I'll look at it again before I upload and just see if something,
comes.
yeah.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it's fine.
yeah. I had lunch mainly.
Right,
Um,
all right, have lunch.
and I am now starting to edit. Um,
I'm so
no, I
jealous you can stream and edit.
the computer is also potent enough that it can
Yeah.
do that. But if not, I also have like a second computer, so it would be fine. Um, but yeah, I'm doing everything in the same computer basically. If I couldn't, well, I will just not like download the
Mm.
document the file while on stream because that would be no.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, I am editing at the moment. I am currently at 6 minutes of footage, but like two videos of my main ones.
Yeah.
So I still have a lot to go. Still,
Nice. Okay.
I am in the part of the prompt, so I am wanting to speed through them, but then I don't know how to speed through them. You know?
Yeah. Like how much explanation is actually needed, kind of thing.
Yeah, and everyone can also ask us in the
Yeah.
Discord and stuff like that. So I'm sure we will be fine. But yeah, I really want to read or cross stitch. I want to do something. Like I love to edit, but I really want to.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want to pick something more palpable.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to start reading the book next and play
Mm,
my
okay.
Switch finally. I've
Oh,
had it nearly 24 hours and not played on it yet.
nice. I also don't know if I told you that, but I think you have been noticing because you have been like putting likes in my stuff. But I'm also making the change in my Instagram for Portuguese content instead of like English. I don't
Mm.
know.
Yeah.
It's less thoughts in a way, um, and I can put less brain power in it,
Yeah.
kind of thing. But let me know your experience. Are you able to like kind of understand what I might be saying?
Yes, I like it because you can just click the translate button and actually it's pretty good, the translation tool. So
Right. Even with videos like I have been posting,
yeah, I haven't had any problems so far.
it's good.
Don't want to jinx things.
Yeah. Did I show you? Well, you might have seen it because like I'm so happy about this one. But I got the new Taylor Jenkins Reid book in the book
Oh
fair,
yeah.
and the game God's Play just also got translated to Portuguese. which and oh my gosh, you need to see it. I'm sorry, but I shared with my friend. But look at these sprayed edges.
Ooh,
Aren't they pretty?
they are
I'm
very
sorry,
pretty.
but what is this? Like, we are getting
We
so good,
need it.
so many good editions in Portuguese. It's mind blown.
Yeah,
But yeah, I'm not fully like passing just to reading in Portuguese, but I am kind of trying to read mainly, if possible,
yeah,
in Portuguese, you know?
yeah. Makes
So yeah,
sense.
that was it. The reason why I think I need to leave the screen a little bit, my head is starting to hurt. And I'm
Mm,
not sure if it's the hair being like this, what it is, but I am just starting to feel tired, and I
yeah,
still have a long afternoon
yeah,
to go. Um, so yeah, we will see how we are feeling, and we will work with that.
yeah.
So let's see how our comments. Nana just came home for getting groceries in a 30 degrees Celsius. So I'm treating myself too with ice cream and strawberries. Nice.
Perfect.
Honestly, it's almost summer in here, but it doesn't look like summer. It's cloudy, it's gloomy kind of weather, but it's the weather that you get being close to the sea.
Yeah.
It's yummy. I agree. So hello to Olivia. Shimizu. Hello, Didi. How are you today? Just passing by to say a quick hello and tap the like button. Thank you so much. Video uploading and planned for tomorrow. Now going to relax with book. What book are you reading? Are you reading The Hunger Games or are you reading? Oh, are you reading a different one? Um, just got home and grabbed a late lunch. Nice. Finished preparation for tomorrow, so can read in the next sprint. Nice. Made to 60% of Celestial Monsters by Aidan Thomas. Oh, how are you feeling about this book, Ren? Are you enjoying it? Because I really like the first one, which is the Sombera Trials.
Yes.
I really like that one. I just didn't like so much Cemetery Boys. It was that for me, unfortunately. Up to 40% in Morning Star.
Nice.
Nice.
I've got some catching up to do.
I I'm still in the first book, so you're fine. Decided to switch to updating. Oh my gosh. Decided to switch to updating my reading journal by actually writing in. Oh, I also have to do that. I actually writing in my reviews and watch on YouTube at the same time. Nice. Or after that, it will be cubs and campfires or catching fire. Not sure yet. I would say catching. So, should I try to get like the Portuguese copies of well, I might not get them all of them at the same time, but
Mm,
like in the book fair, they are like displayed in the big like display. Just those. I need to show. Tomorrow I'll go there again, and I'll make sure to take some pictures to show you. But it's so pretty, and every time that I pass them, I'm like, should I?
yes.
You know?
I mean, obviously, I'm going to say yes.
Yes.
But realistically, from what I've heard, I haven't read the fourth one,
Mhm.
but I've heard a lot of like negative things about the fourth one. So you could do get the trilogy and the newest one.
Because tomorrow I'll get a lot of, I'll get more books.
But
So
then,
need
yeah,
to be careful because I'm getting like the other like two either all of the rest of them,
yeah,
so the other three or just like one or two more just in case I might not want to read all of them at the same time like what happened with Elsie Silver, you know?
yeah.
And I
Might
am
start off
one,
really well and then just wander
and
off.
then because Libby gave me, well, I asked Libby to
Mm.
give me books for me to read to make a video about it. She gave me like 5 books for me to read. I have gotten one, which is Studying Drowning. I already have another one because I had already bought it, which is The Tainted Cup. And then I am wanting to get Wood Detectives, which is like one that has a cat on the cover inside of a ramen bowl. How is it called? Let me see. It's the Kamogawa Food Detectives,
Yeah.
which I discovered it's translated to Portuguese and is in the book fair, and I'm going to be trying at least to get that. And I'm going to be trying to get Immortal Shadows. I think that is the name. It has. Why do I do this to myself, guys?
Is it the vampire one?
Yes.
Immortal Dark.
What?
Immortal Dark.
Mistake. Yes, Immortal Dark. Because in Portuguese, it's called so, Shadows. Like, wait,
Right.
how is it called in Portuguese? But yes, it's this one. In Portuguese is Immortal Shadows because the dark in Portuguese isn't like the same, doesn't have the same connotation.
Right.
It's something that it's dark, it's something that it's like almost black, it's
Right.
this type. So it's not the dark. Therefore, they translate it to the shadow word. So it was, this is the reason why translations bug my mind, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, so I need to see if I don't get the books from Lila Sage, I will get 1 or 2 from Hunger Games. But at the same time, I'm not going to be reading them right now, so
Yeah.
I
Maybe
might
just
wait.
get the first one then. Get all the other ones first, and then if you've got budget left over,
Yeah.
maybe get the first one.
Oh, the budget's already.
Blown
Yeah.
into smithereens.
At this point, I would give a kidney. To be honest. Oh,
Oh dear.
it's fun, and especially because I haven't gotten into like the English book session, so I don't know what books they have. And they had the second for Emily Wilde that I just checked very briefly, which
Right.
I'm not sure if I want to get or not. So
Right.
Mm,
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Don't
don't
know
know
what
what
you'll
to
end up with.
do.
Well, we'll look forward to finding out what you end up getting. It's exciting for us because we don't know what's going to happen.
I will do before tomorrow before I go. I will do a video like let's try to guess how many books I will get today.
Okay,
Ah,
let's do this.
okay, let's see here. So far, I'm really enjoying the story. The story jumps back in from where we left off. Nice. Um, I really liked the Sunbarrow Trials. It's an amazing book and such a easy read. I really want to read Celestial Voice, and the cover is purple. If you haven't noticed, wait, let me show you. Wait, because
Everything is purple.
it has started to be that way. Before everything was pink, now everything has been purple. Okay, let's check here. I enjoyed Cemetery Boys a lot. Can't wait to read the second book next year. Oh, there's a second book. Nice. Nice. I don't know how I feel about it. By the way,
Mm.
I asked the publisher that publishes Legendborn here in Portugal when
Yeah.
they are expecting to translate it and the book to come out here. And they are saying that they just haven't done it yet because the publisher from the original, like English, they haven't released the file for them to be able to translate it.
What's wrong with them?
So technically, they are expecting to have it next year,
Right.
but this is something that happens a lot with translations in here.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Publishers being awkward. At
Yeah, and
best.
I'm like, I want more. Well, I haven't read the second one, so I'm fine.
I don't know what their problem is. I really don't.
Like, they might be trying to see how the book is, and
Yeah, it gets traction kind of thing.
yeah, but still, like, people like me want the book,
Yeah.
and I
Why
don't
buy
want.
it and not do it?
Yeah, exactly. Uh, but I also understand why people do really like it as well. It's very different from Sunbear. It is. I think Sunbear is a little bit better. There were a few things that I didn't enjoy with Cemetery Boys being the main one, relationships inside of the book, which I think were not really well done, I believe.
Mm.
Uh, I think fans of Maggie Steve Waters, I would say, the Raven Boys might really like it. That is a collection that is
Yeah.
translated to Portuguese, by the way.
Interesting that Ren says this though,
Right?
because I I read the first Raven Boys book, did not like it, did not continue, and I have DNF'd Sunbearer Trials and Cemetery Boys.
True.
So this holds up for me. This statement right here holds up for me.
Nice. I want to see if I like Raven Boys. I might get it tomorrow. I
I
don't know.
do keep meaning to try it again because it was literally years ago and my reading tastes have changed since then.
Mhm.
But I don't know.
Mm. They have similar vibes. Nice, nice. But I do think you will love the games. I know I will. That is just why, like, I got so excited, like when I saw it being translated, and one of my stops will be the publisher for it tomorrow, so that I can check if they have the book or not. If not, I will have to get it like full price, in in a bookstore somewhere.
Yeah.
Most
You'll
likely
be
my
better.
bookstore online. Um, I gave it 4 stars. It has some bear vibes, but it's more adult. That's fine by me. I was already expecting, although we all know how I'm feeling about adult books, right? It's something.
Yeah. Although saying that, that puts me more interested in games God's play because the things I didn't like were like it just felt like it wasn't written for me. Felt
Mm.
like I was too
Yeah,
old
I
for
know
it.
you have a really hard time with YA though. So I
Yeah,
understand.
I'm really up and down with YA at the best of times.
I don't think you will like Legendborn then.
I tried Legendborn. I DNF'd Legendborn, but I do want to try it again. Like I still have the book, whereas I don't have the books for these.
Mm.
So, well, I do have some Bearer Trials, but I've just unhauled it. So,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
but Legendborn, I don't know why, but it keeps dragging me back,
Mm.
and so I am going to give it a go again.
I
Definitely.
love it. King Arthur vibes.
Yeah, I think that's what it is that keeps dragging me back.
And it's not what you are expecting in the end.
Right, and I didn't get as far as the end, so
It's so good.
I think that's what I think. It's hearing people talk about it, and like I'm like, but I didn't get to the end, so I don't know. So I need to.
The
So
end
I'm
is so nice. Yeah, the ending is really
really
nice.
back in.
I think I will DNF my book. No, that I'm, no,
I
it's
don't blame you. I
It's
don't
like
blame you.
at least a soft DNF, and I might try to get back to it in July again.
Yeah, just see
But
if the mood comes.
yeah, exactly. I also just finished the book, Wrong Answers Only by Tobias Maiden. Nice. First time ever where I started to just dislike the main character because of the choices he was making, but still very much liking the storytelling. Have
I
you read
haven't.
Yellowface?
Yeah,
No,
that is not a likable character
because this just
because of
reminded
all of
me.
the choices. Um,
This just
I have
reminded
my
me of
TBR.
that. Yeah. Uh, have them in my TBR, Ren. Nice. I think book two of Games Got Play is coming out this year as well. Nice.
Ooh.
Really like the Wrong Answers Only. Nice. I highly recommend them. I did too, but it was interesting. I had to keep reminding myself he's only 18 years old and he's going to make mistakes. Yeah.
Mm.
Do you want me to set up a buddy read in the well, I need to stop doing this. I was doing one for the Cosmere. I decided to no longer keep like to read at my own pace. But we if you guys keep me accountable, I will do the best that I can to keep up with you. That's my only problem. If I don't have someone that like keeps me
Yeah.
accountable, I will end up kind of forgetting about the buddy reads, you know.
Yeah. I would be up for giving Raven Boys a go again.
Let me know what everyone thinks. By the way, I need to delete the Cosmere degree in there.
There
Delete.
is something wrong with me. I tell you now, like there is something actually wrong with me.
Oh, I gave Raven Boys 3 stars. I'll eventually finish the series at some point, but I do think the books resonate better with the adults who read the books when they come out. Oh, okay.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I can see. Yeah, I can see that.
Mhm.
I can see that.
But I personally am a YA reader.
Yeah. See,
I like YA a
it's
lot.
Raven Boys way I. Wait, blah, blah, blah.
I think
Try
so.
again. Why I.
And I
Stop.
know Julie is a big, huge fan of Ravenboy.
Yeah, I was trying to reread it when she did a read along for it, but I just
But they also ended up
yeah.
like leaving it,
Oh, did they?
as far as I know, yeah.
It is YA. You are correct.
I know I know YA when I see YA. It's the covers. It's the covers.
Yeah, but I fall for it every time.
And we can try to find you um well, the documents online so you don't have to pay for them again.
Oh yeah. Oh, I think I've still got them on here.
Oh,
I just didn't. I think I got rid of the physical copies,
mm.
and I'll definitely still have the audio because I know when I tried it before, I only knew about Audible as a audiobook thing, so I'm pretty sure I've got them on there.
So I'm keep going. So I just made the July 72-hour readathon images. Oh, that's nice.
I get so excited for these.
Oh, sorry. But I think that adults who read it now might feel like the book comes off as more middle grade than YA. But people who love the books mostly love the found family aspect of the series. Nice.
Found family is like literally the best thing in the world to me.
I need to read um how is it called? The one Bradley Bardugo.
Um, with the snake.
No, I don't know. Um,
The new one.
no. Um, the one with the grounds. The crows. Wait, it's Six of Crows.
Ah, yes, yes, you do.
Donna, where I was in here. Um, and Alex was telling Donna to feel free to share them now. Everyone will see it June 29. Donna DNF to Raven Boys. Interesting, interesting. I want to read Raven Boys as well. Same. The Raven Boys is definitely a product of its time. You can see it in the writing and the references in the book. Okay. Oh,
Okay, good
wait,
to know.
comment. Hermile will love them because I feel it's up their alley for the team. Okay.
Okay.
Six of
Good to
Crows.
know.
Six of Crows is amazing. I haven't read it, and when I try to read it, this is the problem with Lee Bardugo. I will let you know. It's me with her. Like her writing, it's not up my alley, so I
Right.
have a hard time with it. And I have the collector's edition that everyone has, to be honest.
Yeah.
And I need to try to read the book. I was doing a read along with Katie like
Mm.
a few months ago, but I kind of just let it go.
Yeah. It happens.
I have Six of Crows on my physical DVR. Hopefully, I'll get to it before the year ends. Nice. I don't even put like a time when I want to read it any longer. It's
Yeah. It'll
there.
get done when it gets done.
Yeah, it will be. Well, mine would be Ninth House, my first one that I
Yeah.
DNF'd. 20 pages in.
Yeah. See, Ninth House I loved, but I totally see why people don't vibe with that one.
It's
There is just something about it, like that's a bit marmitey, and then
mm,
you're either going to get drawn in or you're just going to be like pushed out straight away. So I
yeah.
totally get it with that one.
It was hard. It was hard.
Yeah.
Uh, they were also the best part of that TV series. Sadly, it got cancelled. Feel like if she just did the Six of Crows, it would still be going. Casting was top tier. Nice.
100% agree.
I made a spinner wheel as I can decide what to start with first, and I'm feeling motivated. It doesn't help that the heat is getting to me. Oh no!
Yeah.
I am fine like this. It's not very warm in here. Actually, it's quite cold, to be honest.
I'm quite cold, but that's because I've got a fan directly on me and I refuse to turn it off.
Mm, in here, it's because the weather is really. Oh, I'm always there. It's so windy outside. So
Yeah.
okay, so we will go with the corgis again. What do you think?
Yeah. I love them.
Yes, me too. So I will see you in 60 minutes, friends. Happy reading. Name. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I almost took you out of the stream.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, how was your sprint?
it was good. Let me just turn the sound off that. It was good. I think. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. But I was just faffing around with my Switch and started listening to. I just got to chapter 6 of Can't Spell Treason Without Tea.
Nice. I finished editing, did the thumbnail, created a folder to share graphics in the Discord, and I'm ready for a nap. I'm very,
Yeah.
very, very tired, but it's fine. It had to be done, and it's done, so I'm just happy for it. Um, I don't know. I'm happy. I hope the video is fine. I think so. Also because I think I'm getting better at like speaking
Mm,
without due to work in English without many like troubles and ums and things like that. So I think I'm better at getting to the point, you know.
yeah.
But yeah, it's done finally. We will do the announcement tomorrow at 3 p.m. in my channel. So we will have premiere in my channel tomorrow. I'm so tired. I cannot believe because this is what you don't see behind the streams. Laura and I will have um, to start working on level 4 soon.
Next week.
Because it's so much that we have to do because there were a lot of like a little bit of backstage for you. Like
Yeah.
there was a lot of things that we wanted to come out with for level 4, but we did not have the time at
Mm,
all for them to come out when we wanted them to come out. And we were actually able to do a lot more than at least I was expecting um, for level 4 because we thought like we have enough time, but then we forgot that we
yeah.
have to put the video out with everything already prepared, like
Yeah.
1 month prior at least to like the readathon starting. So
Yeah.
we basically just butchered up our time frames and all of that. So there
Yeah.
are things coming to level 4 that we didn't have time for level 3. Mainly, what we hope is, can I say it?
Go for it.
Okay, mainly we are thinking of doing merch if anyone wants like stickers and stuff like that, because journaling is also like a big thing of Reset-a-thon. So if anyone would like, we would have the possibility of doing that. But it's something that we will also put into consideration once we finish. We will start working on it, and once we finish level 3, we will ask everyone's opinion on it.
Yeah.
And bookmarks. We are also thinking of bookmarks. Okay, but yeah, I am almost ready to give up on today, but no, I have more things to do still. I
Yeah.
think I will cross stitch a bit next sprint. Maybe do like half an hour cross stitch and then half an hour of reading, maybe. Um, well, actually, I'm not sure because the time frame is getting me a little bit worried
Right.
for my appointment. And maximum I would have to do to end in about 1 hour, but we still have a few. We don't have many comments this sprint, so it's fine.
Mm,
Hopefully,
okay.
hopefully. But yeah, let's see here. Oh, the poll for Raven Boys, if you want to participate in the read along, is up in the Sibs Book Club. If you would like to participate or not, you can also vote no. You
Yeah.
can just pop in your vote in there. And Swanky's back reading Mockingjay 9. Also, we have Manda. Manda. I almost said your name in a Portuguese accent. Oh my goodness. We also have Manda joining us. Happy time zone friends. I'm just making a later breakfast for me and the kiddos. What are you having for breakfast? Let me know. It's almost 5 p.m. here, girl. No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's force of habit.
Mm.
I say tip like oh my gosh.
It's all right.
Oh, what a mix of
You can tell we're getting tired now.
what a mix.
Um,
Oh my gosh, it was such a mix of Portuguese, English, and me trying to explain that I didn't mean to say the girl in a bad way. It's
yeah,
just that a way that that I speak sometimes. Like,
yeah,
you know, I'm so sorry. I really am. What was I saying? It's almost 5 p.m., so
yeah.
breakfast food sounds amazing right now, to be honest. Managed to read 20 pages and gamed a little bit. Nice. Trying to finish. Oh, a crochet skirt.
Yep.
Two. It's not one, it's two. The second one. And a bit. And I have a bit of Skynes left. Listening to Glasstown Wars. Lovely. I joined the sprint late, but I made breakfast and nursed the baby. Nice. Now I'm getting to eat. Nice. Definitely want to. I would love to reread the series. It's been so long. Oh, thank you so much, Amanda. It was just really and truly because I mentioned you so much in you and Laura, so much in my video. And I'm like, girl, what are you saying now? Like to myself, you know?
Yeah.
And I was right. In the video, I did it correctly. Now it was just
It happens.
tiredness. But we are having chocolate chip. Oh, sounds good. Um, hello to Amanda. Do I hear? Well, I'm not sure what is happening. Bells are not coming from my side, but I do know that my live hat has the music on, so you
Mm.
might be hearing that, which I don't think. But I have a bracelet that clinks with my watch. I don't know if that might be that. And it's not a very big noise, but
It's not very loud. It could be out my Hoover in the background.
oh, fun. It's one of those that goes around alone.
No.
Oh, it's Matt hovering
Yeah.
because
Well, in my mind, it is one of them that just moves around on its own.
my mom got one, but we have so many like non like crisp, straight lines furniture that
Yeah.
my mom simply decided to say to me, "It's for you when you get the house." I'm like,
Oh, that's nice. I
yeah.
want to get one. I do want to get one of them one day.
And like as you can see, our floor is like tiled. I
Mm.
have told them multiple times to put like that fake wood type of thing.
Yeah.
Um, that is a lot more warmer, but my mom doesn't want to because she cannot flood it, let's say like that. And because of the dogs and so on, if someone throws up and blah 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 blah, blah,
Yeah.
it's just cozier, you know.
Yeah.
And they are getting old, and the tiles is very cold for them.
Yeah.
And yeah, and we are also going through to a kind of not really renovating process, but we are wanting to change a lot of furniture because ours is getting old, or
Yeah.
better, my mom, my parents' ones is getting old, and you know when it starts like the bugs start to get inside of the
Mm.
wood and eating the wood and leaving like that saw dust kind of
Yeah.
thing. So that is happening with almost everything in here. And I told them, oh, someone is getting a call. It's my dad.
Uh,
I told them like for it to be fixed, they would need like 100% to like disinfest the house so
mm.
that the bugs could die. But that would basically make that we have to leave the house for a period of time, and
Uh,
it's not possible for us to do that. So my parents just want to like what they decide to do is just basically change the furniture, you know.
yeah.
Yeah. Hello to Olivia. Also, hello to Olivia. Can I suggest some rugs? Put grips under it. Styles. Oh, that's nice. So our problem with rugs is gloves.
Does he chew them?
Yeah,
How will he pee on them?
he basically if he is very excited, he will like grab one corner and push it out.
Yeah,
And my parents decided to take because they had like this massive rug in the living room and decided to take it out because Klaus was chewing on it.
yeah,
It might be like a solution for the future when he gets older and stops
yeah.
having so
That
much
was sound
energy
it.
and so on. But as of right now, the rugs, unfortunately, because I love rugs, are not a good solution because he likes to chew on them.
Mm,
He will chew on everything that he sees, honestly. Like this
yeah,
dog. Luckily, he doesn't get into the bottom shelf of my if it no, but it's hard because we didn't train Klaus well
mm,
enough. So, like the thing that I was saying to you, the growling. So it's a
yeah,
mess. And right now he got too used to being with me, like on top of my bed, and there have been days where I cannot sleep well because he's sleeping in the bed with me.
yeah.
So it's complicated. Okay, so I think. Oh gosh, what did I do? This is what I think I will do. 145-minute sprints,
Hmm.
which will be our last sprint, sadly. And we haven't read anything. At least I haven't.
I have, but technically I have. I don't know if I'm vibing with it yet.
Oh no.
I'm just kind of, I don't know if it's because I'm not vibing with the book or if it's just because I'm tired and need to rest. I'm
It,
just struggling to pay attention.
it might be both or just
Yeah.
one.
I'm
Oh,
hoping it's just, I'm hoping it's just the tiredness because when
we
I
did
come
a
back,
lot.
hopefully,
Like filming and being on stream,
mm.
it's a lot.
I think for me as well, like I went to bed really late because I did um, a bonus movie night watch along. So I was on Alex's first sprints and then did the watch along, which it was all super fun, but it's just obviously now my body's a bit like, you need to nap.
And you are like, but I have so much to do.
But I can't.
Oh yeah, I understand how you are feeling. Okay, so our last sprint, it's going to be 45 minutes, and we will see you in a little bit. Happy reading, friends!
See you soon.
ready? Oh my god.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I was not ready also. How was your sprint?
Uh, Fine. I just faffed around. I decorated and set up my inserts for my traveller's notebook.
Oh,
Like
oh,
on this
that's
one.
cute.
This is the one that I'm going to use for content planning, and I did that side too.
Oh,
And then in the middle is just my stickers and like note pads and stuff. And then I've put another insert in the back. I've only put like one sticker on that so far to put all my diamond painting things in.
oh, cute.
So I'm
I'm
finally using my traveller's notebook again. Yahoo!
nice. I was basically listening to some music while I was doing some cross stitch.
Oh, you've made progress.
Well, this I only did basically like this part here today.
But
The
didn't you only start it last week?
yeah,
I feel like that's a lot in a week, considering you're working full time and everything as well.
and well, I only
Wow.
worked on it Sunday and Saturdays. Didn't work on it during the week, so this was basically just the weekend.
It looks really good.
It was a learning curve, and it still is. Like the back is awful. It shouldn't look like this, but at least it's getting a little bit better than what it was kind of situation.
Yeah. Well, you've
So
only just picked it back up again, haven't you? So you'll
yeah,
get back in the swing of it.
yeah. So the back is supposedly to look like. Do you see how this yellow bit looks like?
Yeah,
Ideally, they would look all like that, but
like that.
yeah, that's not what happened. But it's fine since I am learning, and this is what I have to do.
So cute.
Well, the hardest thing in here is that you have like one color here, and then the next time that it appears, it's like on the other way of like the thing. So you have to do like single stitches, which is a pain in the ass, to be honest. But it's fine. I'm learning a kind of new method on how to do this, so hopefully it will be fine. But yeah, I'm
Oh,
enjoying it. At least I don't feel as tired. Because,
mm.
well, got me yawning while I say this,
Yeah,
honestly. But yeah, I am still pretty tired, but I was able to like kind of decompress for a little bit, if that makes sense. You
yeah,
know.
that's good.
Okay, let's see our last few comments, and we will go each one on our merry way. Thank you so much for being here, Ellie. I have some family come and visit unexpectedly, so I'll be lurking. Well, this is actually also our last sprint, so you're fine. Uh, Thanks for being here, Paula. It was lovely to see you. And cross stitch looks great. Well, luckily it looks better from the front, you know?
Yeah,
And like Jen has been amazing in helping me like learning things because basically what I had to learn was two threads, like what you see with kind of like the white things in here. You
yeah,
so basically all of these like section up here was me doing it with two threads because I didn't know, right?
right.
And I did a little bit in here with four threads, which was too much for this fabric. And then I found out, okay, the nice spot for this fabric and like the size of Ada, it's three threads, which honestly complicates things a lot in beginning the stitches and things like that gets a little bit harder, but it just looks so nice. And I already have like the little top part here. Can you see?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh. And I'm starting like the rice portion. I'm doing this square, so this big square. So I'm starting the rice portion, but I'm just excited to start like all of these pinks and so on. And there is one that is like full on blue, which I'm also very excited about.
Yeah.
But yeah, the hardest part of doing like cross stitch like this, oh, not that one, I wanted to hit here, is that you have like, for example, as you can see in here, like the full circle, you have one here, then two there, one there, like a few here, which you either travel from here to here and leave like a massive like thing
Yeah.
behind, or you start and finish this point, start and finish that point, do these two, and then do these ones all together.
Yeah.
It's a lot to think about. Uh, but I'm enjoying it. I don't have
Good.
an audiobook to listen to it right now while I do it, so I think I am just happy that I can take like one hobby and then
Mm.
pause for a bit and take another hobby, because I
Yeah.
think all of them together just kind of ends up mushing everything
Yeah.
um
Definitely.
without needing it, you know.
Definitely.
Okay, so we don't have more comments for now. So I think we will say our goodbyes. Hermie, do you have anything that you would like to say?
Just anyone who's come into the Buffy watch along later, I'll see you there. Or the Hunger Games Catching Fire movie night is tomorrow night, so I'll see you.
Nice. And we will see you tomorrow afternoon, because I will soon, once I can, I will download the video
Yeah.
and we will. Oh my gosh,
What?
my video just kind of messed up. But luckily, I looked into it before anything, you know?
Yeah.
Did I? I didn't. I just changed the freaking names of the files. Oh gosh. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. I will handle everything now before I have my thing in a bit. Okay.
Yeah.
So we will see you friends the next time. Have an amazing rest of your day. And until then, bye. Wait,
Bye.
I need to click on